must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everybody. To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Young from long range. That one no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
You cannot sleep on Mark Price's quickness now. This guy is really quick. He'll beat you off the bounce if you're not careful.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Wilkins, sweet little floater.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
He'll get. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Young. Comes up empty down low. Here's Doherty. Price gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Rebounded by LeBron. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside for Irving, to the middle. And James gets it to go.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
To the inside. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Irving with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 5.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Doherty. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Knocked away. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. A minute 31 left in the first. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
His first. Team's first.
A minute 15 left in the first. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Mutombo.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hands.
2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron. when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Young. Pettit passes to Smith. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Price to pass to James. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Price. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
At it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right. And
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cleveland on top, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Here's Price. And the layup falls. Price has gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Price. Guarded by Young. Pass to Irving. Launches it. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Out to James. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Doherty's got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Picked by Smith. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Wilkins can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas, covered by Smith. Ilgauskas, shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And here's Young. Wilkins, good. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
It's James on the wing. Smith with the rebound.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Here's Price. He got a piece of it. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 7.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Ilgauskas. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Outside Young. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Irving off the drive.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Smith passes to Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Doherty. And the three-pointer goes. Doherty's got 6 in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Here's Young. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Wilkins. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Price, the pass to Doherty. Out to the right wing. Pass to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Mutombo. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we finished off one half of play. Cleveland on top, up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Young. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Young, the pass to Pettit. And stolen by Irving. Here we go. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
Pass to Pettit, fires from deep. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Smith. The kick out to Young. Puts up a 3. With the second effort, here's Wilkins. Smith passes to Wilkins. Back to Smith. Over James. Good work defensively by James. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. Pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Wilkins.
Oh! There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Outside for Irving. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Smith. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Six to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both free throws good from James. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he throws it down with one hand.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers lead by 7. The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, sweet move. Here's Wilkins. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And that one drops for him. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving, no good on the free throw.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And down it goes. 2 points.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
And Young pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cleveland looking in total control with this 17-pointed. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Price can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 15. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Mutombo has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Irving. Now James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 16. Pass to Wilkins. Smith outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Young misses. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's Price. Out to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Out to the right wing. Here's Doherty. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Cleveland again missing. Young from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Here's Price. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And Cleveland leads by 18.
Well, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that, Jay.
Here's Smith. And they pick up 2.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Here's Doherty. Offline with a 3. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Headed, passes to Young. Here's Mutombo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
To the inside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Price, the pass to James. 1:41 left in the fourth.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Fires for three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Smith outside. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And slam dunk by James.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Pass to Pettit. This one for three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Doherty. The three is up. Mutombo with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Cleveland has possession. Irving, the pass to Doherty. It's stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. Tipped away. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Offline. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Detroit Pistons. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron in at the 2 guard. Here's LeBron. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here is Dumars. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Irving kicks to Love. Doherty against Wallace. From deep. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Wallace right side. Dumars against James. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From the baseline. The shot misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Thomas. Outside Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Good on both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving looking for an opening. Ilgauskas a screen on Thomas. Got a hand on it. Wallace outside. Again the miss by the Pistons. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Doherty. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Hill with it. Guarded now by Irving. Hill no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
LeBron drives in. Yep, that one goes. LeBron's got 6.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dumars against LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And Detroit has possession. Here's Dumars. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Irving passes to Doherty. Over Wallace. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Hill dishes to Dumars. And it's Hill with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. Grant Hill picks one up, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Lanier. Nothing on the board from 18 feet away, and that one comes up a bit short. 1:06 left in the first. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Thomas against Irving. Outside Dumars. Deep 2 from Hill. The good-looking shot from the wing. Hill's got 6. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Wallace. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Cavaliers trailing. LeBron kicks to Doherty. And the 3 off target. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No one near James as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Three seconds left. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Doherty. LeBron James is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in at the small forward position. Here's James following the bucket by the Pistons. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Irving launches it from deep. It's good from long range. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Thomas, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Doherty following the miss by Kevin Love. 4 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Here's LeBron. Wow, LeBron still hustling.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
The kick out to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving attacking. The shot off that time. Excellent D from Thomas. And stolen by James. LeBron right to the finish.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 4. LeBron slashes inside. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Irving. Doherty outside. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Lanier.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. LeBron with another miss. Dumars against Love. Thomas outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Baseline jumper. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
He throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doherty against Wallace. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Dumars. And Thomas, here we go. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Love the pass to LeBron. Detroit with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 4 assists in the game. James with it. Grant Hill covering.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's LeBron outside.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. James finds Irving. Back to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Detroit, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. The Pistons leading. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thomas's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drills it from outside.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Out to the right wing. And here's Doherty for 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The wide open look from Love. Hits the 3-point bomb. Love's got 6.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
James in the post, covered by Dumars. LeBron, no good, and stolen by Love. James in the post. He's against Hill. James looking around. Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Irving drives in.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to Wallace. The shot from 20 feet away. And that's good off the glass that time. 9 points in the game so far.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
And yes, it's good.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. .104 left here in the third quarter. Thomas kicks to Wallace. There's the 3. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving passes to Doherty. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And here's Love from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. Love's got 9 points here in the second half.
Rise and fire. Young fellow, that's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Irving drives in. Here's Ilgauskas. He gets it in there. Ilgauskas has got 8.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Dumars against LeBron. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Irving from long range. And that one is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with Doherty. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Here's Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. Cavaliers leading. Doherty with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Love outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Dumars. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Here's James. Irving dishes to James. Over Thomas. And it's James missing. Hill against Love. The drive by Hill.
Kevin Love. Third personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Hill. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving kicks to LeBron. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Love against Thomas. And Love gets it to go. Love's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Here's Hill. Misses off the right iron. LeBron kicks to Doherty for 3. Love. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's James. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, look, You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night. They're showing a lot of their transition.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Getting downhill, LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
The 19-foot shot, and right on target. Good. Dumar's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Hill. He's off on that one. Good D from Love. Doherty the pass to James. Left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Doherty. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Detroit, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron kicks to Love. The tray. Rebound by Wallace. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
James, and it's sent back by Hill.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And here is Irving. From deep three-point territory. Misses the shot. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Smith outside. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. The offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Thomas against Young. Oh, he picked him clean. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hill, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Smith from behind the arc. Dumars grabs the miss. Outside, Hill. Thomas, right side. Takes the three. Smith with the rebound. Now the Hawks with it. Wilkins, pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. And here's Smith. 4 on the clock. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hill.
Oh!
Wow. A big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Thomas defends. Smith with a screen on Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Hill with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer in transition.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Young against Thomas. Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Thomas against Young. High arcing shot. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Sinks that one from the post. Wilkins has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:09 left to play in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Thomas. Still no points. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Hawks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young inside. Thomas defends. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
With 2 seconds left. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. 3 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. And it's Detroit with the ball. Hill with it, guarded by Smith. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pettit passes to Young. They set the screen. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Wilkins from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Oh, deflected. The 3 sinks the tray. Pettit's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Wing shot on the way. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Smith. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars, still without a bucket. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Thomas outside. There's the triple. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 4. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Dumars. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dumars has got his first 2 points. Here's Atlanta now. Outside Young. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the Pistons pushing it up now.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
The Hawks need to get one up here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Pistons basketball.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. Blocked. And he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got 9 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wallace knocks it down from distance. And Detroit leads by 1. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The 3, Smith. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Wallace. Give him 8 points now. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. There's Young with the 3. Offensive rebound. Five on the clock. Inside. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Atlanta leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hill for 3. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. The ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
5 ticks left in the first half. Here's Young with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 4-point game. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Smith. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Here's Wilkins. And that one drops. Wilkins has got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Hill. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. Headed. Passes to Wilkins. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. 15 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Hill. And there's the drive. Wallace outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a screen. And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline to the middle. And now the Pistons in transition. Shot's good by Hill.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Thomas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Young. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Hawks lead by 3. Young looking around. Misses again.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. That one misses. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Got it. Wilkins has got 17 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Wallace. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Headed. Passes to Mutombo. Knocks it loose. he slams it down. Wow.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Lanier laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Rebound Detroit. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dumars. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And here's Young. He has 7. On the take. Here's Mutombo. Tries again. Uses the glass on the layup. Mutombo has gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Wallace misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. He's got 17. And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And that one's good. Dumars.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Three seconds left. Deflected. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. Young finds Smith. Back to Young. Back to Smith. Wallace with it. Guarded by Smith. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the paint. Intercepted. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And that one's good. Dumars. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The Pistons leading. Left side Hill. Inside, out left to the wing. Here's Wallace, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Smith. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Detroit leading by 3. Thomas outside. It's deflected. Now here's Smith. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Atlanta with possession here. Got a piece of it. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wilkins. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Wilkins has got 19 points. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. To the right side. Pettit passes to Smith. Unloads. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Wallace. Fires the 3. No good that time. Here's Wilkins. Can't connect from short range. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Here's Dumars. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And there's a pick. 13 feet out. Back to Smith. To the middle. Here's Wilkins. Oh, off target. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Toronto Raptors. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving, Joel Embiid out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward position.
And dynamite his legs, and DeRozan detonates at the rim. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Greer. DeRozan defending.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Lowry gets double teamed. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 5.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Count it, good.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Here's Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A 3 from Leonard. They get it again. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Here's Iverson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Carter. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 6 points for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Leonard with the bucket.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Driving to the basket. Pass to DeRozan. Bosch sets the pick for DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Bosch sets the pick for DeRozan. Up pass to Bosch. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Plenty of space. Shays can't hit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
DeRozan dishes to Bosch. Basket good.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 8. Bosch grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here is Lowry. Still scoreless. Off on the layup. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
this play is under review under NBA rules.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Greer. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No good on the second free throw.
And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front.
Look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got DeRozan. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Now the 76ers with it. Iverson with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Here's Irving. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Bosh. Iverson against Lowry. And that one is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Count that one.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Here's Embiid. It's stolen by DeRozan. Stolen away. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Greer.
Oh, yes, sir.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And that one's good, Iverson.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Bosh, the screen. Lowry passes to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Well, one reason that Bosh right now is in a great rhythm is shot selection. Smart to pick the good ones, making good decisions there.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
A 3 from Leonard. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Philadelphia moving the ball. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
76ers foul. Dr. J. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:35 left here in the second. DeRozan on the wing.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal. And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Leonard with the bucket.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
The 3 from Iverson. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Toronto with the ball. Lowry inside the line. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Carter. Here's Lowry. Out to Carter. Fires for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Toronto leading by 3. DeRozan inside. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from DeRozan. Carter's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Iverson, no luck.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And again, it's Toronto converting.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Iverson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. The Raptors out in front as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Chris Bosh in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4. Beyond the arc. Leonard, no luck. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And Toronto has possession. Carter looking around. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. From outside the arc. 6 to shoot. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Off target from three-point range. Irving with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Iverson with the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Irving to the middle. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players. Jump ball called on the play.
Taken away. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Greer.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Crafty move. And the layup good by Lowry. Lowry's got 6.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
And that one, good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Leonard with no one around. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lowry has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Kyle Lowry pulling out all the stops now, showing all of his range.
Tipped away. Outside DeRozan. Wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead. Here's Philadelphia. And here's Iverson outside. And Embiid throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Tries it from the top of the key. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Carter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson outside. Goes up on the wing. Almost, but it rolls out. Toronto leading by 7. Outside Lowry. They get it back. Bosh out to Carter. Puts up a 3. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Carter's got 11 points.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Shays. He's covered by Leonard. Charity stripe shot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Carter. Outside DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard kicks to Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. And again, Toronto with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Greer. Nice form on the 20-footer. Greer's got 6 here in this quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the small 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lowry from outside. And the 3 ball is good. And the Raptors lead by 12.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Irving from long range. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Iverson passes to Shays. That one doesn't go. Toronto leading by 12. Lowry with the ball. Iverson picks him up. For the 3. Outside for Lowry. Another shot. Again, the miss by Lowry.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
It's tipped. Toronto with the ball. Here's Carter. A double clutch. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Bosh, that time on the assist from DeRozan. Bosh has got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors. Shot from 16. Yep, that one goes.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Leonard. Out to Carter. Lets the three fly. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Right side, DeRozan. The three. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Embiid, the pass to Irving. Shot on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Toronto leading by 15.
76ers foul. That is first personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Lowry. Over Iverson. Lowry can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 15. Irving dishes to Iverson. Over Lowry. Irving kicks to Iverson. Lets it go with the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carter for three. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Fires the three. And it's Allen Iverson with the three. Iverson's got 11 points here in just the second half. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Here's Lowry. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Shoots it up. Again, Iverson missing. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Bosch. The shot from 20 feet away. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Bosch. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. And the basket by Malone.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And stolen by Iverson. And now the 76ers on the break. And that one's good, Irving.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Shays, and the rejection by Bird. Greer passes to Iverson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The three ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide-open teammate.
Malone wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Pass to Havlicek. Pierce up top. Here's Kuzic. Bird outside. Over Irving. And it's Boston with another.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Iverson, and they get it. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Malone dishes to Iverson. From the wing, the 76ers with another miss. Here's Boston now. They lead by 4. Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Malone. And Bird with the basket on the assist from Havlicek.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Offensive rebound. And they get it back. The three from Iverson. Nailed from three-point land.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Snatched up. Cowens. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Shays can't hit. It's deflected. Boston leading by 5. Havlicek the pass to Bird. Shays with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Cowens. No good off the front iron. Pierce against Iverson. Kuzi passes to Pierce. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Iverson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
1:06 left to play in the first. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Havlicek's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Some solid defense here from Malone.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Greer gets the bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Bird.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Iverson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Irving from long range. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ring shot on the way, and he comes up with the deuce. Greer's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here is Havlicek after Julius Irving's basket.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Stolen. Here's Shays. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Off the inbound pass.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
76ers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
76ers
3 shots. 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 3
And he nails the third. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And the basket by Malone.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pass to Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Kuzi's got 13 points.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Shades. And Boston with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he makes that one. Kuzi's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Kuzi. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Malone. With the drive, Shades. And that one is hammered home.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Fires for three. Shays can't hit. Celtics trail by 12. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Havlicek missing. So it's Philadelphia now. Stolen by Bird. Pierce for three. It's rebounded by Malone. Pass to Irving. Now Iverson. Jacks up a three. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Here's Iverson, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers have a retained possession here. Celtics on D. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Shays. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Shays has got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Iverson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls. fouls and getting to the stripe.
Well, he shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 14. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Irving with the steal. And here they come. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. He's got 17.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Pierce unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. Philadelphia leading by 12. Poked away. Stolen by Pierce. Havlicek outside. Back to Pierce. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, Malone. He's got 6. Pass to Iverson. Puts it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
They grab their own miss. Here's Collins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. We've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. And so here is Philadelphia following the three-point attempt by Pierce.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pierce wide open. He fires. Open jump shot off the mark.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pass to Shays. There's the steal. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Pierce. And there's the try. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Greer. 76ers moving the ball around. Free throw line jump shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. Over Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Shays. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Shays has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Boston now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird inside. Iverson covering. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bird. Now here's Iverson. 24 points for him. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76ers on top, up by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Kuzi. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. A That's the Boston 5.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Havlicek left side. Here's Kuzi. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Boston. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the three ball. And the 76ers lead by 9.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Oh, that's blocked. Now here's Iverson, guarded closely. Here's Greer. There's 3-pointers off the mark. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Shot to stop the run. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
And the basket is good. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Pierce. And it's good, 2 points.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 11 rebounds in the game. Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Traps in the tray. Pierce has got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And that one's good from Havlicek. Philadelphia leading by 8. Iverson passes to Irving, and Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First team foul.
Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Cowens. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Lets it go from the wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Shays has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Havlicek. It's intercepted. The 3 from Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Pierce.
Oh, are you kidding me? Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
And here's Iverson outside. Havlicek with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Malone finds Irving. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 10. And Boston has possession. Out to Bird. Fires from deep. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Inside, here's Iverson. It's tipped.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. From deep three-point land. No good that time. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. This is the baby hook. Here's Havlicek. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. Takes a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense. It's a 5-point game. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Stolen by Carter. Lowry outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Pierce. He's checked by Carter. Here's Bird. No good with the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lowry up and in on the layup.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lowry, right side. Kicks it to DeRozan. Six on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Carter from outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot by Leonard, no good. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter on the wing. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Five to shoot. Pass to Leonard. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 7. Here's Pierce. He's checked by Carter. Here's Kuzi. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Knocks down the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Cowens passes to Pierce. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to DeRozan. Lowry outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter from outside hits a three-pointer.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi, stolen by Lowry. Leonard looking around. DeRozan outside. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Kuzi. And no good. The dry spell continues. Raptors trail by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics lead by 3. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. No good on the triple. And a deep three from Leonard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Lowry. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Here's Havlicek. Crosses over. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Havlicek's got 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan gets going. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. There's the steal. Lowry with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Lots of room. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Carter on the wing. For 3. Rebound Boston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Pierce. Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Bosch gets it to go.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. He takes it in. Here's Pierce. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kuzi. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Cowens. Another shot. That shot missing. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And Boston has possession. 6-point lead. Here's Pierce. Misses the three. And it's Toronto's ball. Outside Carter. Back to DeRozan. From the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Havlicek. Drains the triple. Havlicek's got 12 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lowry, right side. Pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. From downtown, Leonard! A threat from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lowry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He has 6.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Pass to Pierce. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Stolen by Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Leonard for 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 11, and it's Bird in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. For 3, Lowry. Offensive board. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 8 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 15 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Larry Bird.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics lead by 9. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. Havlicek sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And again, Toronto, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's DeRozan missing. Boston on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. He hangs, and the layup is up and in. Kuzi's got 17 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Havlicek, defended by DeRozan. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Outside Carter. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Pierce. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Bosch. Good on the baseline, Jay. Bosch has got 6 points.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Bird. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
The three. Havlicek's shot is off. And DeRozan, here we go. Pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics out in front, up by 8. And we'll have... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Raptors trail by 10. Lowry with it. Screen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. Off target from outside. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
A shot by Kuzi, no good. Oh, there's the alley. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Cowens. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And Boston leads by 12. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the inside. Oh, swiped away. 3 on 3. Pass to Pierce. From 17. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good. Celtics lead by 12. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Kept alive. Here's Kuzi.
John Havlicek. Second personal foul.
Raptors trail by 12. Lowry outside. An easy 2 on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Kuzi off target with the 3.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. DeRozan a screen. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, high effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Havlicek driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 1:14 left in the game. Good on the bucket. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Out to Leonard. Boston pulls it in. They led by as many as 18. Here's Havlicek. He's checked by Carter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line, John Havlicek. At the line for...
He hits the second from the line. And so here is Toronto. It's a 13-point game. Carter on the wing. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to Lowry. Clock at 4. In transition, here they come. Here's Pierce. From deep three-point range, and the miss. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forwards position. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low. And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Thompson inside the line, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And it's Irving missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. On the wing, Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his 3. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Irving throws it down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Out to Thompson. And here's KD for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low, and here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Curry against Irving, and Brooklyn with another turnover here.
There's one for the low light. Wow, I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green kicks to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's stolen by Green. Nets trail by 9. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Thompson throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Durant dishes to Curry. Lobbed up there for Durant.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Irving. after the miss from Stephen Curry. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And a wide open look for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
They get it back. Tries again. To the right side. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Outside for Curry. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Irving. Durant with the steal. Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Stolen by Harden. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Lobbed up there for Green. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Durant just inside the line and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
The 3 from KD. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Back to Chamberlain. At the top of the key, Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The drive by Thompson, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much much debate there.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Thompson passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Takes it inside.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Lopez from long range. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 13.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Thompson finds Green. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And now Curry running the floor all by himself.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. Looks colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Irving. The 3 from KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Durant. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden outside. Lobbed up there for Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Curry way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. KD against KD. Durant kicks to Thompson. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Over Harden, kept alive. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 16 points.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Warriors leading by 23. Here's Chamberlain. Good work there as it goes. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Curry, wide open, offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant, no good. Green dishes to Durant. Back to Green. Thompson outside. Here's Durant. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And here's Brooklyn. For three, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving against Curry. Goes up the baseline. Irving misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Curry against Irving. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Curry on the wing. He's got 18. Out to Thompson from downtown. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And here's KD for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Durant. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 23.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. That's tipped. On the wing, Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Curry looking it over. Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And there's the call on Curry.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the third. No good from Irving.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green inside the three-point line. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Got it off in time. The shot comes out, and so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry passes to Green. Over Irving. And the shot falls short this time. And Brooklyn has possession. KD, that's for 2. And Curry pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And it's sent back by KD. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Outside, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Nets ball.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Nice D from Durant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Harden finds KD. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Outside Curry. The tray. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 30 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Second team foul.
Locked loose. Irving with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Curry on the wing. Fires away from way outside. And the Warriors miss again. Harden the pass to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Takes the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's KD with the rebound. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry can't get it to go.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Durant kicks to Curry. Off target from outside. Outside Durant launches it. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Thompson with the bucket. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Durant puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD on the wing. No good on the three. Now here's Durant. Shoots the three, and a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
And Thompson puts up a deep three, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potent.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Washington Wizards. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Three-pointer, Beal, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Arenas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Beal. Missed inside.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Petrovic shot is off. Here's Monroe. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that one's good by Durant.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Pass to Arenas.
Brooklyn foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Irving.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away. And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Here's Arenas, down low. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Rejected by Lopez. And they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity. Hayes misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Lopez can't hit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Unseld, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Washington. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys, you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Unseld. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Washington with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Puts it up from 15. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
Durant, no good. Washington leading by 4. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Lopez with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good. 2 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Beal. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
And it's Beal penetrating.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Lopez. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Here's Monroe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Washington trailing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Arenas' shot is off. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Hayes. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 6.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal from outside. On target from range. 12 points for him.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
Here's Kidd. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The Nets with a lead. And the shot's good. Kidd's got his second basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. And there it is for him.
And Bradley Beal making it look effortless right now.
Beal's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. They get it back. Lopez has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Arenas. Oh, denied by Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Monroe. 10 points for him. From outside, off the mark. 1:53 left in the second. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .146 left in the first half of basketball. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Good chance here for Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's got 5 points. Irving's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And Bradley Beal continues to produce for this team.
Washington shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Kidd tipped. They get it back.
Well, I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Put big guys on the floor.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Washington again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Durant gets it to go.
Look at KD mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. .15 seconds left to play in the half. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Beal outside. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Over Irving. Monroe misses. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kid's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Irving. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Here's Irving.
Oh, I mean, just
man, wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 9.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Going inside. Monroe misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Kid with the bucket.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Monroe with a bucket.
An excellent job of taking what the defense has given.
Picked it. Hayes with it. Durant covering. Monroe driving in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Shot on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. And he drops it in from the low post. Monroe's got 17.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And that one good. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And he drives in. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Wizards ball. Trailing by 4. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 10 points for him.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Monroe with a bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Can't get it to fall. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Beal. Count it. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Washington. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Brooklyn shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
Nets leading by 5. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 15 points. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Monroe. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Arenas. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. To the wing, right side. Fires from the wing. Arenas with the bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Now here's Beal. Here he goes. The shot's good. Beal's got 19 points.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Pass to Kidd. Lets it go. That one's wide left. Here's Arenas. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. With the fadeaway. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
They get it back. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. Here's Beal. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. The 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Monroe driving in. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. Beal against Irving. Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball. You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal. Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Hey, shot's good.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Kidd with a rebound. Durant with it. Hayes picks him up. They grab their own miss. And we're going to have a jump ball. And they get it back. Durant for three. And Arenas pulls it down. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Monroe, pass to Arenas. Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Second chance effort. Here's Unseld. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
They'll come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
On the wing, Durant. Washington with a rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Money!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. He takes it in. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. Now, here is Monroe. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Curry against Monroe. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. From deep. Here's Chamberlain, the shake.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
They get it back. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Durant, no good there. Great D that time from Beal. Pass to Hayes, ripped away. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Goes back up. Outside for Durant. Here's Arizin. Chamberlain with a screen on Monroe. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Curry with the steal. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Beal gets a wide open look. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Monroe, the pass to himself, uses both hands to slam it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant against Beal. This one for 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 5 points so far.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Arizin. It's to Curry. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Left side Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's Curry. That time on the assist by KD.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Washington trailing. Stolen. And it's the Warriors on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the middle, and stolen by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. Goes up, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. .44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Arizon. Misses the three. Monroe outside. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Arenas with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
From the arc. They get the rebound, unset, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Arizon. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Monroe. Rebound by Monroe. Wizards trail by 3. Beal with it. He's picked up by KD. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
KD looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Beal. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
And that one, good. KD's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Stolen by Durant. Driving the lane. Curry against Arenas. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Second shot opportunity. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Arenas outside. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's Monroe into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Arizon. Curry with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Barry, covered by Hayes, and he gets the bucket.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Harrison, covered by Monroe. The shot by KD, no good. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Arenas passes to Monroe. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors trailing. And here is KD. 7 points in the game. And finished off by KD.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And Curry has it in the corner. There's the three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Washington with the rebound. Outside Arenas. Takes a three. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Unseld's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Washington. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. And taken away by Arenas. Beal dishes to Arenas. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Hayes has got 5 now.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Curry can't get it to go. It's a close game here in Washington. Here's Monroe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Earl Monroe.
And so Monroe nails both of them. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's blocked. Outside Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Beal drives in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Durant for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Left side Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Outside Curry. Beal with the block. Arenas kicks to Beal. Shot on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Beal's got 11.
Come on, this guy's a gifted shooter, and Beal can space the floor with the best of them.
Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Unseld. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Curry, 13 points in the game. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. KD passes to Barry. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Stolen by Monroe. Hayes dishes to Beal. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
To the paint, here's Beal. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by KD. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Outside for Curry. Pass to Harrison. Rebound, Washington.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
It's deflected. And the game still closer contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Wizards lead by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And he gets it back. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Arenas. Harrison, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Hayes finds Monroe. That three off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There's a good screen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pass to Durant from past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Monroe down low. Beal from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Curry's shot is off. Wizards leading by 5. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. It's up a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Beal the pass to himself. They're running. Stops. Pops. Harrison, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
The shot by Beal, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Durant just inside the line. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Beal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
There are certain players who you just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry kicks to Durant. For the 3. Rebounded by Arenas.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Curry. Deflects the pass. Outside Arenas.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. Second.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Washington.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. To stop the run. Rebound by Monroe.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So it's Washington now. And a wide open look for Arenas. Misses, and he wants that one back. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 14. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And And the Wizards with possession. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And a deep three from Beal. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a